Moving on to the track for the first of 10. A 2.5 furlong claiming event for thoroughbreds 3 years and up. Number 1, Rockin' My Mojo, is owned by Silvia Soto, trained by Jesus Aranga, ridden by Ricardo Ramirez. 2, Sharp Warning, owned and trained by Jairo Manascal, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. 3, Secret of War, owned and trained by Santos Perez, ridden by Cesar Franco. 4, Jack Cool, one of a pair, trained by Felix Gonzalez. He's owned by Robert June, ridden by Eric Garcia. 5, Chief Eagle Eye, raced by Jaime Morfin, conditioned by John Cooper, partnered by Diego Herrera. 6, North Cross, owned and trained by Jorge Farias. Ruben Lozano is the replacement rider. Ruben Lozano with the pickup mount on North Cross. Number 7, Run King Stud Run. The other Gonzalez trainee, Henry Lopez riding Verona Dan Wilson. This race opens the $1 early double, the $1 early pick 4 and the $1 place pick all. Ladies and gentlemen, number 4, Jack Cool, paraded without blinkers. The stewards are confirming that blinkers will be fitted behind the gate. Jack Cool will race in blinkers. They will be fitted prior to the race.
Good evening and welcome to Los Alamitos Sunday evening of racing. 10 race for one top free this racing evening. Number of turn races on the racing card. The first 7, the final 3 are quarter horse events on the straightaway. We close it out with the first grade 1 event of the new racing season. The Charger Bar Handicap, grade 1, $100,000 purse. It's a field of 10, and it's a closely matched affair. So don't forget, that closes out tonight's pick 6 with that $10,000 seed money gets underway on no carryover Sunday. It's starting in race number 5. Race number 1 kicking things off, going 2 1/2 furlongs, 550 yards. We'll go to the runners, our top choice, Rockin' My Mojo. This horse is definitely the horse to beat. Has been down the straightaway 3 times. First time, crushed him. Then he's had 2 much troubled efforts the last 2 starts. If this horse gets away clean, definitely the horse to beat. But he's had trouble down this straightaway the last couple of times. Make this one our top choice. Looking for a clean start tonight. Then we'll go to the 2. Sharp Warning will be our second choice here for the connections. And got the Edward Ross bar is very, very good getting the horses out of the gate. This horse will definitely show a little more speed here tonight. A little bit of a price as well as our second choice. The 5 will be our third number, Chief Eagle Eye, claimed by John Cooper. That last effort was showing some big speed, coming up a little bit short, but shortens up and has a look here with that big speed as our third choice. And we'll the 7 up on the outside. Felix Gonzalez Run King Stud Run. It was against now one to 3 last couple of times, showing some speed. Shortens up in distance, and that speed should very much be enhanced in tonight's lid lifter. We have exacta, trifecta, double, place pick all, superfecta, first pick for the best bidder all night racing. Race 1. Let's go to the 1. Rockin' My Mojo.
The field is approaching the gate with the early pick 4 pool at $140,000. Moving in for the opener. Early pick 4 pool, 190,000. Rockin' My Mojo and Sharp Warning ready. Jack Cool ready. Thanks to you, Nick, and good evening to you, Jose. They're just about ready. Last few loading. Secret of War, Chief Eagle Eye, North Cross set. Run King Stud Run completing the line. About to break. Racing! Rockin' My Mojo began cleanly enough, but not as fast as Sharp Warning, North Cross or Run King Stud Run. Out wide on the track. Up there too in the early stages is Run King Stud Run, but Rockin' My Mojo has kicked well clear from Run King Stud Run and North Cross. Rockin' My Mojo's the leader, pursued by Run King Stud Run and North Cross. North Cross sweeping through. North Cross wins from Run King Stud Run, Rockin' My Mojo, and then Chief Eagle Eye. The race time 25.90. Final eighth of a mile, 10.42. The winner is number 6 North Cross, defeating 7 Run King Stud Run, with number 1 Rockin' My Mojo third and 5 Chief Eagle Eye fourth. 6715. North Cross by Northern Causeway from the Holy Bull Dam Holy Script. A 6-year-old chestnut gelding bred in California by Rosamund Barclay, owned and trained by Jorge Farias, and ridden by replacement jockey Ruben Lozano. Placings officially 6715. $1 exacta 64.80. $1 trifecta 335.20. 10-cent superfecta 74.06. Post time for race 2 5:48. Henry Lopez rides number 4 Island Life. $1 pick 3 wagering available.
En esta carrera me voy a estar viendo el 2 y el 5. A ver cómo salen en el traque. Entonces le doy que me gusta mucho.
Moving on to the track for race 2, a 1,000-yard condition claiming race for quarter horses and thoroughbreds 3 and up. Number 1 is Some Royalty, owned by Veronica Hernandez, trained by Sally Rivera, ridden by Diego Herrera. Number 2, Wind and Sea, owned by Jose Torres, trained by Brian Cunningham, ridden by Ricardo Ramirez. Number 3, La Croix, owned and trained by Robert Lucas, ridden by Wayne Barnett. Number 4, Island Life, owned by RD Race Stable, trained by Rafael de Leon, ridden by Henry Lopez. Henry Lopez, the replacement rider on number 4. Sally Rivera trains number 5, Runaway YY, for Rodrigo Quevedo. Cesar Franco has the mount. 6, Surprise Fashion, owned by Josue Quintero, trained by Sergio Morfin, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. $1 pick 3 wagering available.
Well, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 2. Race number 1 went to, we knew it was a wide open event if Rakama Mojo broke slow, but this horse broke on lead and opened up and looked like he's going to be long gone, but he shortened stride down the lane to finish third, I think it was. But no excuses for that runner. But North Cross, the horse who had earned some decent figures over George Frias, was 4-1 program, floated up to 20-1 and got the victory there over a very game run, King stud run there at to the outside, post Felix Gonzalez. But George Frias' North Cross gets a victory there at a big, big price in tonight's Lid Lifter. Race number 2, 1,000 yards we go. To field the 6, well, the 2's our top choice, Wind and Sea here for Brian Cunningham and company. This horse opened up last time and held on steadily for not winners of 2. Now it goes for not winners of 3 and has a look here right back with the repeat as our top choice. The 6 Surprise Fashion will be our second choice. Not a bad effort to be fourth last time versus a good group of running during the day. The horse's power numbers around 1,000 yards aren't too bad and definitely move forward here as our second choice. The 5 Runaway YY will be our third choice for Sally Riviera. Nice effort to be third last time with some trouble along the way. Then we'll go to the 4 Island Life for Rafael De Leon. Shortens up in distance and showed some speed running a 5.5 furlong race against Open Company last time. Has a look as our fourth number in tonight's second event. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3. Just go to 2 in race 2. Wind and Sea.
Approaching the gate. Lining up for the second. Last couple coming forward. LaCroix and Surprise Fashion completing the line. They look to be ready. Racing. One of the first to show is Wind and Sea in the red cap. Island Life, Runaway YY going fast. Some royalty along the inside. LaCroix has the black with blue cap splitting horses. Surprise Fashion, the extreme outside, moving up to third. It's a tight clump of horses led by Wind and Sea ahead to Island Life. 1 length Surprise Fashion, 4 wide from Runaway YY, LaCroix, some royalty. A quarter mile to go. And Surprise Fashion's moving up quickly, 3 wide to challenge the early leaders, Wind and Sea and Island Life. It's a line of 3, followed by Some Royalty, who's caught on heels behind the tiring Wind and Sea. They turn for home. Surprise Fashion on the outside draws clear from Island Life, and then Runaway YY. Surprise Fashion skips away to win it nicely. Surprise Fashion from Island Life, Runaway YY, with LaCroix finishing 4th. Unofficial result, 6 Surprise Fashion defeating 4 Island Life, with 5 Runaway YY third and 3 LaCroix fourth.
Pues yo en esta carrera me gusta el 3 por precio y me voy a hacerme una exacta box con el 2, 3 y el 5. Buena suerte a todos.
On the track parading for race 3, number 1 Captain N Baron has Edward Rojas Fernandez as the replacement rider. For owner Brian Trella, Rosemary Trella is the trainer. Number 2 Lucky Romano, owned by Angel Santos, trained by Jesus Aranga, ridden by Ricardo Ramirez. Number 3 Montana Moon, owned by Jaime Morfin, trained by Sergio Morfin, ridden by Javier Matias. 4 Eskimo Roses, raced by Ashley Garcia, trained by Angela Aquino. The rider is Diego Herrera. 5 Two Punch Cat, owned by Rodrigo Quevedo in partnership with trainer Sally Rivera. Wayne Barnett on board. 6 Bam Bam again represents David Hinkins, is trained by Adan Farias, ridden by Juan Sanchez. 7 minutes to post for this 1,000-yard condition claiming event for quarter horses and thoroughbreds 3 and up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting word that Juan Leon has been excused from his mounts. Race 8, we need a replacement jockey for number 2, Sinsepi. Race 8, number 2, jockey to be announced. Same deal in the 9th race for number 2, Terra Fire. Race 9, number 2. Jockey to be announced. Juan Leon is off tonight.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 3. Race number 2 went to our second choice up on the outside, surprise fashion. This horse been facing some decent competition. Eddie Rojas broke well with this runner, sat outside and put for the big run around the turn and won well in tonight's second event there for Sergio Morfin and company. Was hammered down and went down to 7-5 second choice. Race number 3, another 1,000-yard event for $6,250 claimers. We'll go to the top choice. Lucky Romano crushed at this level, pretty much at this level last time. Facing a little bit tougher here tonight, but has a big look here to sit a nice little trip in and be the one to beat around the turn and down the lane is our top choice. The one is Captain N. Barron. This one for Rosemary Trey. Second time in her shed row, and she always does a great job when she's had his horses a little bit. And if time and his horse is a hard knocker, 9-time lifetime victor will be right there early and late as our second choice. At 6, Bam Bam again for Don Ferris and Company. Not a bit ever against Open Company last time and has to look as our third choice. And the 4 is Eskimo Roses for Angela Keno. Although that race completed out was against way tougher with the prior if it was not too bad down the straightaway and has to look to grab a slice of the pie as our 4th number in tonight's third event. Exact trifecta, superfecta. Another pick 3 available for you in race 3. Just go to the 2, Lucky Romano.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. They're about to load. Captain N. Barron and Eskimo Roses, followed forward by Lucky Romano. 2 Punch Cat. Last couple, Montana Moon and Bam Bam again. 3-5 for number 2, Lucky Romano. 5-2 for number 1, Captain N. Barron. All in. Racing. Captain N. Barron begins fairly well, with Eskimo Rose's 2 Punch Cats just off the pace. Bam Bam again coming down the outside. Montana Moon getting involved in the early action. Lucky Romano, one of the last to join the main track. As they sort out their order, Bam Bam again crosses. Leads by a length and a half. Montana Moon, Eskimo Roses. Lucky Romano on the improve. 2 lengths to Captain N. Barron, well off the pace tonight. Inside 2 Punch Cat, who's also devoid of speed. 3/16 to go. Bam Bam again a length and a half. Montana Montana Moon hunting the rail. Eskimo Rosa's third. Lucky Romano scouting wide fourth. Then Captain N. Barron running on. In the stretch, Bam Bam again's the leader from Montana Moon getting up on the inside. But Bam Bam again's going on strongly. Bam Bam again leads most of the way, defeating Montana Moon. Lucky Romano a non-threatening third. Then Captain N. Barron. Unofficial result, 6 Bam Bam again, defeating 3 Montana Moon, 2 Lucky Romano, and 1 Captain N. Barron. Hand time of 52.70 seconds.
Ese noches por precios. Muchos precios esta noche.
The result is official. Placings officially 6321. $1 exacta $77. $1 trifecta $272.80. 10-cent superfactor 6506. The winner, Bam Bam Again, is a 5-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Awesome Again from the Rock Hard 10 mare Pebble Beach Baby, bred in California by Terry Lavenger, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Adan Farias, and ridden by Juan Sanchez, who rode Dairy Kid to victory for Adan Farias last night in the third race. That was one of 2 winners on the Saturday program, trained by Adan Farias. Post time for the fourth, 6:34. Pick 3 wagering on the menu. The rider of number 5, Secretly Paranoid, Cesar Franco. Franco on number 5.
Racing fans, the traditional $2 pick six at Los Alamitos is always a great bet. On Sunday, August 1st, a one-night carryover of $14,000 led to an outstanding total pool of over $132,000. And the payouts are tremendous, highlighted by a season-high payout of over $94,000 on May 21st. And remember, on Sunday nights when there's not a carryover, Los Alamitos will add $10,000 to the pick six pool. Talk about some good old-fashioned pick six excitement at Los Alamitos. The traditional $2 pick six, a great bet, a great deal. It's happening at Los Alamitos.
On the track parading for race 4, number 1 May Song is owned by Silvia Soto and Gracia Naranjo, trained by Jesus Aranga, ridden by Ricardo Ramirez. Number 2 Truth Prevails, owned by Daniel Ray, trained by Chuck Treese, ridden by Eric Garcia. 3 Maggie's Magic for Ashley Garcia, Angela Aquino is the trainer, Henry Lopez the rider. 4 She's a Factor, owned and trained by Letha Brady, piloted by Javier Matias. 5 Secretly Paranoid, owned by Bellico Racing, trained by Milton Pineda. Cesar Franco has the pickup mount. Cesar Franco, the replacement rider, on number 5. 6 Ardtria, owned by Rosamund Barclay, trained by Brian Cunningham, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. 7 Laker Jet, representing Bean Acres LLC. Robert Bean is the trainer, Wayne Barnett the rider. Number 8 Marvelous Marvelous, owned by John Davis, trained by Jose Flores, guided by Diego Herrera. $1 pick 3 wagering available on this condition claiming event for quarter horses and thoroughbreds. These are fillies and mares 3 and up, traveling 1,000 yards.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 4 to close out tonight's early pick 4 with some prices along the way. It's going to come back very, very nice. So if you're live in tonight's early pick 4, good luck with your selections closing out in tonight's 4th event. Race number 3 went to our third choice, Bam Bam again. Broke well and opened up in a 1 well. So a couple of various winners on the racing card. The little lifter wins a George Furious there at a big price, 41 program, went off at 20 to 1 with all that early money to rock on my mojo. Then a race number 3, Bam Bam again, went off at double the digits there, 8 to win. 8 to 1 and 1 well to win nicely for Don Ferry. Had a couple winners in the last night's program. Race number 4, closing out that early pick 4. It's a field of 8. We'll go to the Rail Runners, our top choice. May Song there for Jesus Yoronga. This horse, first time over the oval, was a troubled 4th versus Maggie's Magic and Laker Jet and Company, and came right back and won well. Wire to wire. They always improve second time over the oval. Earned a pretty good figure of that effort. Make that one our top choice. The aforementioned Maggie's Magic will be our second choice. Won on the engine last time and did so versus our top choice, but that horse had trouble first time over the track. But Maggie's Magic has a look here as our second choice for Angela Kino. Then we'll go to the 3. The 5, Secretly Paranoid. He was second last time, chasing Maysong throughout for Milton Pineda's second time in his schedule tonight. Make that one our third choice. And we'll go to the 2, Truth Prevails. Kind of a long shot looker here for Chuck Treese and Company. Not a bad effort when running during the day, and has a look here to be a late threat at a price is our 4th number in this filly of Mara Fair. Exact, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, race 4. Let's go to the 1, Maysong.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. They're about to move into line. May Song and Secretly Paranoid, joined by Artria. Truth Prevails. Maggie's Magic appears to be ready with She's a Factor. Laker Jet. They're almost ready. Marvelous, Marvelous to complete the line. 8-5, number 3, Maggie's Magic. 2-1 for number 1, May Song. Marvelous, Marvelous is the last in. Stand by for a start. Racing. One of the first to appear is May Song from the inside. Secretly Paranoid's going fast. These are the two leaders, followed closely by Maggie's Magic and Artria. Marvelous, Marvelous out wide midfield ahead of Truth Prevails, She's a Factor and Laker Jet. It's May Song with the lead, 1 length over Maggie's Magic. 1 length to a 3 wide Artria. Maggie's Magic is in hot pursuit of the leader. May Song taken on in earnest by Maggie's Magic. They're ahead apart with 3/16 to go. Artria stalks them third. 5 lengths to the rest, headed by Secretly Paranoid. Truth Prevails on the inside. Marvelous, Marvelous wide. In the stretch, May Song still just in front of Maggie's Magic, followed by Artria. It's May Song joined by Maggie's Magic. Maggie's Magic takes the lead, and Maggie's Magic edges May Song. Third in the race, Artria. Fourth, either Truth Prevails or She's a Factor. Unofficial placings, 3-1-6-2. Maggie's Magic, May Song, Artria, Truth Prevails. It's a hand time of 53.60 seconds. 53.60 hand time. The result is official. Placings officially 3162. The winner, Maggie's Magic, going back to back at Los Alamitos Racecourse. For owner Ashley Garcia, Angela Aquino trains this 4-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Tanner's My Man from the stormy Atlantic mare Smoke Over Water. Maggie's Magic was bred in California by Woodbridge Farm and Jim Eaton. Henry Lopez, the winning rider. $1 exacta, $6.80. $1 trifecta, $36.40. 10-cent superfactor, $18.97. The $1 pick 3, $95.90, and the $1 early pick 4 returning $1,985.30. Post time for the 5th, 6:58. Scratch 1, Eagles Anthem, and 6, Humboldt. No show wagering. The rider of number 3, Aragal, Edward Rojas Fernandez. Edward Rojas Fernandez on number 3. This race opens the $1 mid-card double. There is pick 3 wagering, and it's the first leg of the $2 pick 6 with Los Alamitos seeding the pool, $10,000. 10,000 jumping straight into the pick 6 pool tonight, courtesy of a Los Alamitos racecourse. Looking at the other pick 6 races. In the 6th event, the rider of number 2, Silver Wind, Cesar Franco. Franco on number 2 in race 6, scratch number 3, Prince Ali. No show wagering there. In the 7th, the jockey for number 3, Annalisa, Edward Rojas Fernandez. Edward Rojas Fernandez on number 3 in the 7th. Race 8, we need a jockey for number 2, Sinsepi. Race 8, number 2, jockey to be announced. In the 9th, we need a jockey for number 2, Terra Fire. Race 9, number 2, jockey to be announced. Race 10 is okay. The post parade for tonight's fifth race is led by number 2 Willis, owned by Crystal Valley Racing, trained by Chuck Treese, ridden by Wayne Barnett. Number 3 Aragal, owned by Rosamund Barclay, trained by Brian Cunningham, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. Edward Rojas Fernandez is the replacement jockey for number 3. 4 AP Thunderstorm, owned by Gary Cooper, trained by Adan Farias, ridden by Henry Lopez. Number 5 Innate represents Daniel Harrelson. Ricardo Guillen is the trainer. Cesar Franco has the riding assignment. Numbers 1 and 6 Eagles Anthem and Humboldt have been scratched. As a result, no show wagering. This race opens the $1 mid-card double. There is $1 pick 3 wagering, and it's the first leg of tonight's $2 pick 6, with the pool seeded $10,000. Post time in 6 minutes for this 4.5 furlong maiden claiming event for thoroughbreds 3 years and up.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 5. Back to race number 4. We're out there. Ding Dong in the front was our top choice, May Song and Maggie's Magic. And Maggie's Magic wore down right in the wire. It was a 2-horse race throughout. And Angela Keener's runner, Maggie's Magic, got the victory right there on top of the wire. And with some well-made runners along the way, the pick 4 with a couple long shots, the best bid in all of night racing, paid over $1,900. If you're good enough and lucky enough to get that early pick 4, congratulations, well deserved. $19 plus in tonight's early pick 4. Race number 5, kicking off tonight's pick 6 with that $10,000 seed money. 2 big scratches in tonight's 5th event. Kicking off that pick 6 with that seed money. Scratch the 1 Eagles Anthem, also the 6 Humboldt. We'll now go to the 3 Aragal here. 11 lifetime starter with just a 1 runner-up effort. But the horse's figures running up north are pretty solid for this level and faces a nondescript group. Horse has been beaten multiple lengths, so tough to bet here. And make this one our top choice. Lots of money up there on the board. And huge, huge favorite. Then we'll go to the 2 Willis is our second choice for Chuck Treese. Better than shown. Had trouble last time. Then we'll go to the 4 AP Thunderstorm for Don Farias. And, of course, Innate will be our 4th number in tonight's 5th event. Exacta, trifecta, daily double. Pick 3, start of tonight's pick 6 with that $10,000 seed money. Kicking things off in race 5. Let's go to 3, Aragal.
They're moving into line. Waiting on Innate to complete the line. Erigal dominating the wagering. 1 to 9, they're all set. Racing. Erigal commences smartly. Willis going fast off the inside. It's Willis and Erigal, the two leaders, followed wide by Innate, and the early trailer is AP Thunderstorm. Erigal takes the lead. 1 length, Innate moving up second on the outside of Willis, and 5 lengths AP Thunderstorm racing very wide on the track. They have a quarter mile to go. Erigal, the hot favourite, showing the way by a length and 3/4 from Innate, who leaves Willis behind in third. And a gap of 5 lengths, AP Thunderstorm. They reach the top of the stretch. Erigal, 2 lengths, Innate, and 4 lengths to Willis. In the stretch now, and Erigal clear, widening again, 4 lengths in front of Innate. And Erigal runs out an easy winner, 1 to 9. In the first leg of the pick 6, and Erigal takes care of business. Half a dozen lengths over Innate, with Willis third and AP Thunderstorm finishing fourth. Unofficial placings 3, 5, 2, 4. Erigal defeating Innate, Willis, and AP Thunderstorm. The time 53.21 seconds. The result is official. Placings officially 3, 5, 2, 4. $1 exacta, $2.50. $1 trifecta, $5. 10-cent superfecta, 48 cents. The $1 pick 3, 43.80. Erigal coming back victorious. A 4-year-old chestnut colt. The second winner on the program, sired by Northern Causeway and bred by Rosamond Barclay. Barclay, also the owner of Erigal, who makes a winning Southern California debut. Brian Cunningham is the winning trainer. And it's the second winner on the card for jockey Edward Rojas Fernandez. Post time for the sixth, 7:22. The rider of number 2, Silver Wind, Cesar Franco. Cesar Franco on number 2. Scratch 3, Prince Ali. Number 3 is scratched, no show wagering. Quinella wagering is on the menu, and this race opens another $1 pick 3. Terrible Ted leads the sixth race post parade, carrying the number 1 saddlecloth for Angel Santos. Jesus Oranga is the trainer. Ricardo Ramirez has the mount. Number 2 Silver Wind, owned by Cunningham Stables, trained by Brian Cunningham, ridden by Cesar Franco. Cesar Franco with the pickup mount. Number 4 Project Leader, owned by Battleborn Racing Stables, trained by Sergio Morfin, ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. 5 Capture the Sea, raced by Dan Wells, prepared by Matt Fales, guided by Diego Herrera. Scratch 3 Prince Ali, no show wagering. 7 minutes to post for this 1,000-yard allowance for quarter horses and thoroughbreds, 3 and up. There is Quinella wagering, and this race opens another $1 pick 3.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 6, race number 5, kicking off the pick 6 with that $10,000 seed money. Went to your heavy 1-9 favorite. The 3, Aragal, broke well and got the victory there for Brian Cunningham with Edward Rojas aboard this evening. Race number 6, scratch the 3, Prince Ali, makes a compact group of 4, but it's a quality field. Look at the 4 for top choice. Project Leader, this horse got to the front last time, opened up and earned a very good figure. First time on the stretch out at this level last time, so off the 550-yard affair. So definitely has a big look here to be right there early and late as our top choice. So one is Terrible Ted, was a pretty good second versus Jerry, who won well in that very strong allowance final. Make that one our second choice. Then, of course, the 5, Caps to See, who was a pretty good second last time, was 4th. 2 races back versus the aforementioned Terrible Ted, despite not the best of trips. Has a look here as our third choice. And, of course, the 2, Civil One, will close out our 4th number in tonight's 6 events. Exact effect, Quinella, pick 3, race 6. Let's go to the 4, Project Leader.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. About to move in. Terrible Ted moves in. Joined by Silver Wind. Project Leader coming up. Capture the C to complete the line. Even money for number 5, Capture the C. The gate being opened for the favourite, front of the gate. Capture the Sea is into 4 to 5 as he comes forward. They're all set. Ready for action. Racing. Project Leader is fast into stride and will be the early pace setter. From Silver Wind and Terrible Ted getting up on the inside, and Capture the Sea trails. 2.5 lengths covering them. Project Leader on top. Terrible Ted a length away second, followed by Silver Wind and Capture the Sea is down the outside. Project Leader kicks away by 2 from Silver Wind, Terrible Ted and Capture the Sea 3 wide. The lead increasing around the turn. For Project Leader, it's now 3.5 lengths. The other 3 are across the track. Terrible Ted, Silver Wind and Capture the Sea, who's making heavy weather of the pursuit. It's Project Leader a long way in front with a 16th to go. He has run them into the ground. Project Leader scoring by 5 lengths from Capture the Sea, who edges Silver Wind for second, and then Terrible Ted. Unofficial result for Project Leader from 5 Capture the Sea, 2 Silver Wind and 1 Terrible Ted. The time 52.20 hand timed. 52.20 seconds hand timed. Two clear-cut victories in a row for Project Leader. A 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Run Brother Ron from the Brave Cat Dam Line Leader. Bred in California by George and Mary Claire Schmidt and Richard Meister. Owned by Battleborn Racing Stable. It's a training double for Sergio Morfin and a riding triple for Edward Rojas Fernandez. Placings officially 4, 5, 2, 1. Result official. $1 exact up, $9.20. The $1 Quinella, $3.60. $1 trifecta, $32.30. The $1 mid-card double, $4.90. And the $1 pick 3, $22.60. Post time for the 7th, 7:45. No show wagering. Edward Rojas Fernandez is the replacement rider on number 3, Annalisa. This race opens the $1 late pick 4. Looking deeper into the pick 4, race 8, the jockey for number 2, Sinsapi, Diego Herrera. Diego Herrera on number 2 in race 8. And in the 9th, Ruben Lozano rides number 2, Terra Fire. Lozano on number 2 in race 9. Moving on to the track for the 7th, a 1,000-yard allowance for quarter horses and thoroughbreds. These are fillies and mares, 3 and up. 8 minutes to post for the first leg of the $1 late pick 4. No show wagering on this event. Number 1 is Danny Bob, owned by Don and Jack Hibbard, trained by Felix Gonzalez, ridden by Henry Lopez. Number 2, CA Dreamer, owned and trained by Jesus Aranga, ridden by Ricardo Ramirez. 3, Annalisa for Elizabeth Medina. Milton Pineda is the trainer. Edward Rojas Fernandez is the replacement rider. Edward Rojas Fernandez on Annalisa. Number 4, Sparkling Gem, trained by Brian Pitnick, who shares ownership with Anne McCurdy and Grant Paulson. Wayne Barnett is aloft. 5, Flashy Pass, raced by Ashley Garcia, prepared by Angela Aquino, ridden by Diego Herrera. 6, California Cool, owned by Dark Horse Stable, conditioned by Luis Mendez, accompanied by Cesar Franco.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 7, race number 6 went to our top choice in tonight's 6th event. Project Leader going right in the front and right in the winner's field there for Ed Rojas, who's got another victory in his docket here tonight with that winner. Got a couple victories on tonight's racing card, Ed Rojas. Race number 7, Exact Trifecta Superfecta. Late pick 4 gets in away in tonight's 7th event. All eyes will be pointed to the 2, CA Dreamer here for Jesus Uranga. This horse absolutely loves the nighttime racing oval, 5 for 5, and has done pretty well running during the day as well. So make this one our top choice. Figures triple tough to deny is our top number. The 5 will be our second choice, Flashy Pass. Put a little pressure on California Dreamer last time, and not a bad effort. It has a look to be sitting outside that runner down the back tonight and has a look as our second choice. So we'll go to the 6th, California Cool for Luis Mendez. Not a bad effort last time versus open 16s. Has a look here as our third choice. And we'll go to the 1. That's our 4th number, Danny Bob, in tonight's 7th event. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Don't forget, late pick 4 away in tonight's 7th event. Let's go to the 2, CA Dreamer.
The late pick 4 pool is $140,000 as the field approaches the gate. Coming up into line. Danny Bob and Sparkling Gem, the first couple to line up. CA Dreamer riderless behind gate 2 briefly. Thank you, Nick. Congratulations on that big win by Project Leader in the previous. Racing in terrific form. CA Dreamer was briefly riderless behind the gate. Ricardo Ramirez back on board. Most of the runners have loaded. Looks like CA Dreamer will complete the line. 1 to 9 for CA Dreamer. All in. Racing. Danny Bob is away best. CA Dreamer midfield to come away from the gate. Flashy Pass looking for the lead. It's Danny Bob on the inside, the leader from Flashy Pass. And they're 2 lengths to the good of Annalisa. CA Dreamer on the inside of California Cool. And last is Sparkling Gem. They string out over 8 lengths. Danny Bob showing the way from Flashy Pass clear of Annalisa. CA Dreamer spots the speed 5 lengths mid-race. Then California Cool and Sparkling Gem. 3/16 to go. It's Danny Bob by 2 lengths to Flashy Pass. Annalisa 2 lengths back third. CA Dreamer still fourth at the top of the stretch. It's Danny Bob a long way clear. Danny Bob charging away and is going to register a most emphatic victory at 14 to 1. Danny Bob untroubled to beat Flashy Pass, Annalisa, and CA Dreamer has finished fourth at 1 to 9. Number 1 is first, Danny Bob, defeating 5 Flashy Pass, 3 Annalisa, and 2 CA Dreamer. It's a hand time of 52.40 seconds. Hand time 52.40. The result is official. Placings officially 1532. Danny Bob is by Salute the Sarge from the Awesome Again mare Terina. This 6-year-old chestnut mare was bred in California by Jack Hibbard, who shares ownership with Don Hibbard. Felix Gonzalez is the winning trainer. It's a riding double for Henry Lopez. $1 exacta, 76.60. $1 trifecta, 486.50. 10-cent superfecta, 90.19. The $1 pick 3, 87.20. Post time for race 8, 8:13. This race opens the final $1 pick 3 of the night. The rider of number 2, Diego Herrera. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a gate drill to show you for race 8. Number 4, Relentless Valiance, had this 220-yard solo work on December 18. She stood nicely and left sharply at the gate's opening. She drifted inward but levelled out quickly. She was asked left-handed, and the filly responded by moving out and picking up speed. Relentless Valiance continued nicely to the wire in 12.3 seconds, then finished with a solid gallop out. The He's Relentless filly will make her Los Alamitos debut after racing once at Ruidoso Downs in June.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 8. We're going to go to our Chris Picks video horse to watch here. Our top choice and best bet tonight's racing card, the one Good Trouble. Big heavy favorite up there as we speak. But this horse is coming out of some very, very strong races. Now a 3-year-old and adds Lacey tonight, but the horse has been a Strife Finder Deluxe. In that last effort from post number 3, this horse did break very slow after getting fractions. The gate was crossed and angled in down the lane, but finished pretty well under a tight hold near the wire and earned a pretty good figure with everything factored in my numbers and galloped out pretty well. I gave the horse a stack of trouble, and the horse just needs a clean getaway on my numbers to be very difficult to deny here as your favorite and deserving favorite in tonight's 8th event. Post number 3, the head on will show this horse got fractures, broke very, very slow, was bumped back and was crossed away from the gate, angled in the final half of the affair, and finished fairly well under a hold. So it galloped out pretty well as well. So it's a clean start here to show that decent, that solid ability, and be the one to beat in tonight's 8th event as a Chris Picks video horse to watch and best bet on the racing card. Exacta, Perfecta, Superfecta, pick 3 in tonight's 8th event. But anything can happen after seeing a 1-9 shot get beat in tonight's 7th event. You got the late pick 4, but good trouble. A price play. A price look here as our top choice and best bet racing card. Good trouble.
The post parade for race 8 is led by number 1 Good Trouble, owned by trainer Jose Flores in partnership with George Seward. The rider is Cruz Mendez. Number 2 Sinsepi, raced by Gerald Hartley, trained by John Cooper. Diego Herrera is the replacement rider. Diego Herrera with the pickup mount on number 2. 3 Dugan, owned by Kelly Dugan and Warlock Stables, trained by Luke Lindsay, ridden by Ruben Lozano. 4 Relentless Valiance, owned by Parsons Ranch, prepared by Matt Fales. The rider is Jose Cedillo. Number 5 Wave Runner, owned by David Hinkins, conditioned by Dan Farias and ridden by Armando Cervantes. 6 Separate Rows, racing for Steve Burns and James Markham. Mike Castleman is the trainer. Oscar Peinado is entrusted with the mount. The program's final $1 pick 3 begins with this 300-yard maiden for 3-year-old quarter horses.
Welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 8. Back to race number 7. Came off the late pick 4. The 2-5 heavy favorite California Jimmy was 5 for 5 when racing over the nighttime oval. 1 for 2 with a second place finish and running through the day. So obviously love the racing surface. Something going to miss tonight. Didn't get away all that well. It was kind of one pace on the back stretch, but Danny Bob felt good tonight, broke well, and finished well. Was behind the California Jimmy when they last faced one another by 2 and 3 lengths both times, but tonight got in the front and just kept on going to upset the apple cart there at 14-1 to throw a monkey wrench in tonight's pick 6 with that $10,000 seed money. And also the late pick 4 kicking off being a heavy favorite. So if you had that horse, congratulations. See if you can get paid with some nice numbers along the way. Closing out tonight's 8th and 9th and 10th race. Race number 8, Exacta, Perfecta, Superfecta, the final pick 3 this Sunday evening of race. Let's go to the winners, our top choice. Good Trouble. This is a Strife Finder Deluxe. Lost all chance when lasting 29 nights ago off the B workout pattern prior for the return off of the 122-night respite. But this horse got fractures, broke slow with bump back and cross, lost about 2 lengths, angled in, and finished well under a hold. a lot of trouble, but had a lot of abilities. Horses need a clean start to be tough to deny as our top choice. We'll go to the 3 as our second choice. Dugan here for Luke Lindsay. Not a bad effort to be third last time, with some trouble along the way. Got bumped around twice away from the gate, but finished pretty well. Earned a decent figure as our second choice. And the 5 is Wave Runner for Don Ferris and David Hinkins will be our third choice here tonight. Bobbled and skied last time, beat ahead, and slowly improving on the numbers in the 6 horse. Separate rows for Mike Castleman's barn, starting to warm up, and has a look here off a troubled effort last time. Broke slow, drifted out, but finished okay as our fourth number in tonight's 8th event. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, race 8. Let's go to the 1. Good Trouble.
Field has arrived behind the gate. Field loading for race 8. Good Trouble and Relentless Valiance ready. Followed in by Wave Runner. Sinsepi. Dugan second last in. And Separate Rows will complete the line. 6-5 for number 1, Good Trouble. 2-1 for number 6, Separate Rose. Ready? Racing! Good Trouble begins okay with Wave Runner going very fast out of gate 5 to be the early leader. It's Wave Runner from Separate Rose. Wave Runner over Separate Rose, and Relentless Valiance gets to third. Separate Rose charging clear. Good strong win down the outside to beat Wave Runner and Relentless Valiance. Unofficial placings: 6 Separate Rose, from 5 Wave Runner, 4 Relentless Valiance, and 1 Good Trouble. 6-5-4-1. The time, 15.66 seconds. 15.66 with a closing split of 9.90. The result is official. Placings officially 6-5-4-1. $1 exacta, $13.10. $1 trifecta, $100.60. 10-cent superfecta, $28.81. The $1 pick 3 pays $271.30. The winner, Separate Rose, is a grey filly by Separate Interest from the Walkthrough Fire mare Remember the Rose. Bred in California and raced by Steve Burns and James Markham, trained by Mike Castleman, ridden by Oscar Peinado. Burns, Castleman, and Peinado combine again with Go To Girl. Second choice on the morning line in the upcoming Dashingly Stakes Race 9, for which post time is 8:36. The rider of number 2, Terrifier, Ruben Lozano. This race opens the $1 late double.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos and a Chris Pick video horse to watch here tonight's 7th. This is Dashingly. Look at the 7 Alfaba here. This horse will come out of the Los Damas handicap broke from post number 2. Didn't get away at all whatsoever. Broke a little bit slow. Was trying to brush around from the gate. Was kind of slow in the strides. A big bodied mare and put for the nice run midway and was in contention to grab a slice of the pie nearing the wire when this horse got in close quarters, had to take up harshly and was pretty close to the field despite her early trouble trip and having to take up harshly nearing the wire. This horse was relatively close and earned a pretty good figure for everything factored in. But this horse has the ability to be right there early and late, but it's a little bit trouble prone. That's the only concern. But if this horse can improve a better getaway here tonight and a clean trip, has to look at a price. And Alfaba, the Los Damas handicap from post number 2, broke slow away from the gate, was put forth in a nice little run midway, was right there in position to grab a slice of the pie when had the horse had to take up harshly right near the wire. And was a big price that night. Won't be a big price here tonight, but has to look at a little bit of a price in tonight's Dashingly, hopefully with a clean trip tonight and justify that Chris Pick video horse to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the field is parading for the ninth, the $25,000 Dashingly Stakes for mares 4 and up at 350 yards. Number 1, Go To Girl, is owned by Steve Burns, trained by Mike Castleman, ridden by Oscar Peinado. Number 2, Terrifier, raced by Silver Racing Farm, trained by Jose Flores. Ruben Lozano is the replacement rider. Ruben Lozano with the pickup mount on number 2. Number 3, More Than Looks, owned by Ed Allred, trained by Scott Willoughby, ridden by Henry Lopez. 4, Political Babble for J. Garvin Kelly and J. Lloyd Yotha. Juan Alaman is the trainer. Armando Cervantes is up. 5, Jess Fortunate, owned by Mimi Wells, prepared by Matt Fales, ridden by Jonathan Roman. Number 6, Chance It Now, for Allred and Willoughby. Victor Salazar is in the irons. 7, Alphaba, owned by Bobby Simmons, prepared by Jose Flores, ridden by Jairo Rangel. Number 8, Cotton Cartel, trained by Angela Aquino for Ashley Garcia. Diego Herrera has the mount. Number 9, Famous Shining Star, owned by Johnny Trotter, trained by Jose Flores, ridden by Cruz Mendez. The Dashing Leap is the first half of the $1 late double.
Welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 9, the Dashing Eagles postward in tonight's 9th event. Back to race number 8. Well, good trouble. Troubled once again. Didn't get away very well. Finished evenly, but separate rows up on the outside. You broke well tonight and got the victory there in tonight's 8th event for Mike Castleman, whose barn's starting to heat up and winning some races in bunches as of late. Race number 9, Exact Trifecta Superfecta Late Daily Double. It's a field of 9 going poacher, and the 9 will be our top choice. Famous Shining Star here for Jose Flores. This horse for Johnny Trotter comes out of a Los Damas handicap, and that was a pretty tough race. This horse did have some trouble, veered in and bumped away from the gate, lost a length and 3/4, was finishing relatively well under a hold, and galloped out pretty well. The better than looked effort, but draws that outside post tonight, 9 of 9. So with the clear path expected, the numbers are very solid with this runner. Clear path expected. Has a big look as our top choice. The 7 will be our video review horse, Bobby Simmons and Jose Flores. El Faba. This horse come on the same race as our top choice. Doesn't have some trouble there away from the gate. This horse broke a little slow away from the gate. Was slow in his stride. Was in close quarters near the wire. When right there in the mix and could grab a slice of the pie, but took up harshly. A clear path puts this horse in the mix of the price as our Chris McVitie horse to watch as our second number. The 1 will be our third choice for Mike Castleman and Steve Burns. Go To Girl. Won well last time. Earned a pretty good figure. And as a look here, that's our third choice, and done pretty well from the inside post prior. Then we'll go to the 5, Just Fortunate. This horse won well at a big price last time. It was our horse that this horse could ever break, and the horse did, and won well. Earned a pretty good figure, and that's look as our fourth number in the Dashing League. Exact Trifecta, Superfecta, Late, Daily Double. Let's go to 9 in race 9. Famous Shining Star.
approaching the gate. They're about to move in. Good on you, Sarge. High quality late double here this weekend. The dashingly preceding the Grade 1 Charger Bar. They're lining up. Go to Girl, Terrifier ready. With Jess Fortunate, Chance It Now. And More Than Looks. Alphaba coming up to gate 7. Political Babble. Cotton Cartel. And Famous Shining Star, the 6-5 favourite, will complete the line. Ready. Racing. Famous Shining Star begins beautifully. Alphaba off nicely with Political Babble, Terrifier, Go To Girl, More Than Looks, and Cotton Cartel. They're right across the track. Famous Shining Star, the widest. Jess Fortunate bursting home. Jess Fortunate, I think, has won from Famous Shining Star and Alphaba. It's a photo for all placings. The time 17.67. 17.67 seconds. Final eighth of a mile, 9.64. The winner is number 5, Jess Fortunate, defeating 9, Famous Shining Star, with 7, Alphaba third, and number 3, More Than Looks fourth. The result is official. Placings officially 5-9-7-3. Jess Fortunate, coming off a 40-1 allowance victory, is now a 12-1 stakes winner. Bred in Arkansas by Markham Corner K. Jess Fortunate is raced by Martha Wells, trained by Matt Fales. Jonathan Roman is the winning rider on the 4-year-old Sorrel, daughter of Mr. Jess Perry, and the Walk Through Fire Dam, Fire and Delight. $1 exacta, $59.80. $1 trifecta, $193.70. 10-cent superfecta, $184.80. Post time for the 10th, 9:01. No scratches or jockey changes in the Grade 1 Charger bar. A check of the overweights. Number 1, 2 pounds. Number 3, 1 pound. Number 5, 3 pounds. Number 9, 2 pounds. Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. There is an important late jockey change in race 10. Number 4, Kiss Through Fire, will be ridden by Diego Herrera in place of Raul Valenzuela. Repeating a late, very important jockey change. Number 4, Kiss Through Fire, Diego Herrera in place of Raul Valenzuela. Ladies and gentlemen, Los Alamitos Racecourse is proud to present the running of the Grade 1 Charger Bar Stakes at 400 yards for mares 4 and up. Late change of rider for number 4, Kiss Through Fire, Diego Herrera, replacing Raul Valenzuela. The Charger Bar Post Parade is led by number 1, Leah Carroll, owned and trained by Paul Jones, who has conditioned a record 5 winners of this race. Jonathan Roman has the mount. Number 2, Jess Lindy's Reason, a last start stakes winner, trained by Paul Jones, who shares ownership with Thompson Racing and Turner Farms. Guillermo Suarez is aboard. Number 3, Reason to Fly MV, winner of the Grade 1 Mildred Vessels Memorial, owned by Paulo Macedo, trained by Jose Flores, piloted by Cruz Mendez. Number 4, Kiss Through Fire, whose fantastic 4-year-old season began with victory in this race. The now 5-year-old represents Gentry Farms. She's trained by Juan Alaman. Diego Herrera is the late replacement rider. Number 5, Linda 16, is the top earner in the field with more than $750,000 in the bank. The 6-year-old brings a 15 for 30 record to the party, owned by Tom Maher and Richard Tobin, trained by Jason Olmsted, ridden by Edwin Escobedo. 6, Favorite Chick, with numerous stakes placings for owner Martha Wells. Matt Fales is the trainer. Ruben Lozano is entrusted with the mount. 7, College Scandal, winner of the PCQHRA Breeders' Derby for Gentry Farms. Juan Alaman is the trainer. Jockey Oscar Peinado won this race in 2017 on Just Good Reason. Number 8, Sweet Expectations, has stakes placings in her latest 2 races. She's owned jointly by trainer Paul Jones and Thompson Racing and has the services of Henry Lopez. Number 9, Astronomical, winner of the Las Damas Stakes via DQ in her California debut for owner MC Stux. Juan Alaman is the trainer. Armando Cervantes has the riding assignment. Number 10, Roving Kind, a multiple stakes-placed mare for Ed Allred, who has owned a record 3 winners of the Charger Bar and was part owner of the great mare for whom this Grade 1 feature is named. Trainer Scott Willoughby had Trace of Linda successful in 2013. Victor Salazar is the rider. That's the Charger Bar field for 2022.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 10, the first Grade 1 of the racing season, the Charger Bar Handicap. Back to race number 9, the dashingly well. Just Fortunate, the horse that won at 40-1 was one of our selections last time at the big price. And our comment was this horse ever broke, could blow up the top board, and that's exactly what happened. This horse broke okay tonight and got a second victory tonight at 12-1, a dashing handicap there for Matthew Fales and Martha Wells. Horse has gotten sharp and winning at some big prices. And with the prices along the way, beating that heavy favorite earlier on the racing card, it's going to be a Pictures carryover next Saturday evening of racing. So get your handicapping caps on. The entries come out on Wednesday. It's going to be a monstrous pool next Saturday evening. Race number 10, the Grade 1 Charger Bar Handicap. Top choice for me. I'm going to go to the 3. Give Reason to Fly MV a big look here. Full of laps race completely out. The champion of champions. Horse broke very slow. Bump back cross. Was under a title throughout against a obviously top group of horses from the best in the country. But the prior effort was a pretty good effort to be better look 6 in the Lost Style Super Derby when this horse broke slow, bumped back, and was crossed. Lost length and 3/4, slow in the stride, but finished better looked under a tight hold up against Flashback and Apolitical Patty. So with everything factored in, Trouble Track variant, the horse's numbers are pretty solid, and has a look at a price here up there as we speak at 6-1 to give our second choice all they can handle from the get-go. Give Reason to Fly a look, MV, as our top choice at a price in tonight's Charger Bar. The 4 will be our second choice. Kiss Through Fire won well, but was disqualified and lost dominance for drifting out and tidying up the field down the lane. But the horse is sharp as attack, and will be out there on the front end there for Juan Element and Company every step of the way as our second choice. And we'll go to the 7 called Scandal. This horse did come out of a town policy handicap, ran a pretty good race despite a little bit of trouble along the way. We'll make that one our third choice. And the 6 is a bomb of all bombs. Favorite chick here for Matthew Fills and Martha. Looking for a double on the racing card with long shots. And this one is better than shown. Been much troubled in quite a few races, but everything factored in. Numbers aren't too bad and has to look to grab a slice the pie, a big number as our fourth number in the Charger Bar. Grade 1, first one of the racing season, Charger Bar Handicap Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Race 10. Let's go to 3, Reason to Fly, MV. And don't forget, next Saturday evening racing is going to be a monstrous Pick 6 carryover. Everything is underway next week. It's going to be a great program. And from everybody here at Lowell Time, I'm Chris Williams. Y'all good night and stay safe.
Approaching the gate. The mares have arrived behind the gate. They're about to load. They're moving into line. Leah Carroll and Favourite Chick ready. Jess Lindy's Reason comes up. Reason to Fly MV and College Scandal. Half the field set. Sweet Expectations linking up with Kiss Through Fire beneath late replacement jockey Diego Herrera. Astronomical, Linda 16. Roving Kind to complete the line. 3-2 for number 4, Kiss Through Fire from 8-5, the latest click of the tote board. Ready. Movement from Leah Carroll in gate 1. Racing! Kiss Through Fire was off a little awkwardly. Linda 16, Favourite Chick away quickly. Together with Reason to Fly, Kiss Through Fire is accelerating into the lead now. It's Kiss Through Fire from Linda 16. Out wide on the track, Roving Kind. Kiss Through Fire has the lead. And Kiss Through Fire goes back-to-back in the Charger bar beneath late replacement jockey Diego Herrera. What a moment for the gun young rider. Number 4, Kiss Through Fire, wins the Charger bar. It's a photo for second. The time, 19.88 seconds. .88 with a closing split of 9.65. In thousandths of a second, the time is 19.887. Second goes to 5, Linda 16. Third is 10, Roving Kind. Fourth, 3, Reason to Fly, MV. Ladies and gentlemen, we can confirm a $34,000 Pick 6 carryover for next Saturday. There will be a $34,000 Pick 6 carryover. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back the winner of the Charger Bar Stakes. Becoming the third repeat winner of this Grade 1 feature, Kiss Through Fire is a 5-year-old sorrel mare by Walk Through Fire from the Mr. Jess Perry Dam, Friedaville. Kiss Through Fire, bred in Kentucky and raced by Gentry Farms, trained by Juan Alleman, and we congratulate Diego Herrera on the last minute replacement mount, the pickup mount on the Grade 1 winner of the Charger Bar, Kiss Through Fire, Diego Herrera. The trophy presentation is made by Christopher Wade, our on-track handicapping expert and a simulcast analyst. Placings officially 4, 5, 10, 3. Result official. The $1 exacta, $14.90. $1 trifecta, $128.30. 10-cent superfecta, $90.39. The $1 late double, $57.40. The $1 pick 3, $327.90. The $1 late pick 4, returning $4,843.90. The $2 pick 6 on 5 winners, $1,061. As mentioned a few minutes ago, there will be a carryover to next Saturday of $34,000. Please note, for the second night in a row, the $1 place pick all pays on 9 of 10. Check those tickets carefully. 9 of 10 in the place pick all for $2,982.10. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the details on our program of racing. We thank you for joining us at Los Alamitos Racecourse. We hope it was a winning night. We're open for daytime simulcasting. We look forward to the resumption of live quarter horse racing this coming Saturday evening, when the pick 6 carryover will be $34,000. In the meantime, we wish you safe travels. Hooroo!